Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun! It is finally time for the Honkai Star Rail X Fate Stay Night collaboration. I'm very excited to share this with you guys. I have busted my butt working up to this point in the story for Star Rail so that my account would be, you know, at least somewhat compatible with being able to play the event and not being totally behind. Let's see here. Have you already pulled for Seiba? No. I'm going to do that on stream for y'all. That's half the fun, isn't it? Just going to let some more people gather. Hey, Ezra. Yo, it's kind of crazy how serious Fate fans take fiction. Some Fate fans, anyway. Yeah, there's a whole debate of people freaking out right now over whether or not Artoria in Fate Grand Order is in fact the same Artoria from Fate Stay Night, based on the fact that she obviously inherits memories from previous summonings and things like that. And they're really up in arms about it. And I'm like, guys, have you played Fate Grand Order? Like, the whole point of that game is every single timeline is a whole different timeline. People remember things from other timelines, but that doesn't mean they are those same people anymore. It's confusing as heck, for sure, but yeah. Greetings and salutations. Congratulations on the successful move. I am kind of doing an intermediary move. So I'm now close to the location we're going to be, but we still haven't sold our house back where I used to live, and as a result cannot buy a new house. So we're stuck doing some intermediary renting. You got Seiba in your first 10 pull? Man, I hope I get that lucky. I do hope I get that lucky. Kind of obvious it's a different Seiba, because if Seiba was alive, she would have remembered everything. What do you mean, alive? I mean, heroic spirits are dead. Kind of, basically. Happy to give you Archer, but Artoria is refusing to pull after 20, so they may make your... I don't know how many pulls. I tried to do every little mini-game and thing I possibly could to get all the extra, whatever you call them, for the currency in this. So we'll find out what happens. Well, to me, it just seems silly, because while it's obvious that Artoria remembers things from the Fuyuki Grail Wars in Fate Grand Order, it would be kind of insulting to assume that her happy ending with Shiro and Avalon gets cut short because she got yanked over to help Chaldea. No, you're good. Luckily, the new place that I'm able to do this has enough room for me to set up motion capture and all that jazz. So that's fun. Alright, let's claim Archer. I'm assuming as soon as I hit X, they're going to like show a cool animation or something. Or maybe not. That was anticlimactic. Yep, it's now live. Go to view. Okay, so many new banners. Holy crap. Let me just look at what all this stuff is. Ooh, you're giving me good stuff. Heck yeah. Wait, how many are you giving me? Waiting check-in. How did that happen? That was weird. What is this? I've received enhancements. About to warp for those two. Oh. Well, I want frickin' Silver Wolf, but she doesn't have any banners coming up right now, it doesn't look like. I started playing Honkai Star Rail pretty damn recently and rushed through to complete all of Penacony and stuff. But I also did like all the puzzles and stuff. Did you make sure the place you plan to move more permanently also has big space enough for full body tracking? I can't choose the new place yet. because we need the money to buy it. Okay, Trailblazer mission. I'm not even sure. There's so many. I'm not used to Star Rail's terminology just yet. Like, annoying minigame. There's a start trial. Eh. We're just gonna warp for her. We don't need to try for her. So if I go to warp, there we go. These are all the other warp banners. Are any of these ones new? The only other character I desperately want is Acheron, and it doesn't look like she's gonna have a banner anytime soon. Which makes me want to cry. And she's not even part of the Celestial initiation thing. Like, that's not fair. I'm not even sure what that means. Does that mean, like, these are the characters I might pull if I don't... if I'm gonna get spooked or something? No English voiceovers. Yup. Well, how do I... you may switch to another voiceover language if preferred. Does that mean they just don't have voices if you're playing in English? Those are the possible spooks. I hate that. At least you get some control over the spooks, but... yeah. So I don't know how much 15,000 of those little gems are, but... let's warp. Let's see, man. Well, no, will their voice be in Japanese or will they be silent? If I set it to English, will they just not say anything? Or will it default to Japanese just for those characters? Bunch of crap, I don't even know what half this stuff is. In English, they say nothing. Alright, well, I better switch the whole thing over to Japanese then. Hella? Okay. Not the best first set, for sure. Yeah, like you said, why are Fate Stay Night fans freaking out? It's not like Saber is going to be in a relationship with FGO's main character. I mean... FGO is kind of written to be fan servicey, so you can kind of project your own excitement into that. Where's the settings then? Let's change the language real quick, because if I do pull her, I want to make sure. Japanese. Get some Ayako in there. Do I have to download a pack? Stellar purchase, is that a discount? Alright, well, let's see what we get. If I don't get her, I'm gonna be really sad. Because I haven't done any polls. Any polls since I started. Saving everything for Seiba. Crap, crap, crap. 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 At least it looks a little better, but it's still crap. Crap. Nothing but crap. Not even a character. Not even a character. So how much does it cost to do a stellar purchase of that? 1,600. Okay. It's almost like $2,000 to do a 10 pull. Are they feeding Saber? Well, we'll find out if I get her. Come on. Come on. Nope. 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 Ew, I don't want Sampo. I don't like him. Why? Game, you're so mean to me. That is absolutely insulting. He's not even in my celestial thing. So much for choosing your spooks. Yeah, that's not... It's not good. Give me Seiba, goddammit. More light cones up the ass that I could not care less about. Let's keep it up. If the door is golden, it's SSR. You mean the door, like, right here? At this exact moment? As in, you could just tell this whole thing is trash immediately because it's not golden? I already have March. Why would you do that to me? Damn, that sucks. You gonna pull anyone in Nikkei? You mean for the summer banner? I plan to, maybe. I actually didn't look at the video that revealed the new ones. Okay, so this is all trash. Trash, trashy, trash, 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 trashity, trash, trash. Ooh. Well, that's cute. They sure give you a lot of light cones, considering each character can only have one on them. Well, this is not going well. Give me some gold, you piece of crap. Hoyo games are cruel. Absolutely cruel. No! I don't want you. Garbage. So much garbage. I don't know how many temples. FGO? I've had really good luck with FGO. I've had terrible luck with Hoyoverse. It's like the exact opposite for me. Oh, okay, so the door's gold. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get her. Come on. You bitch. I don't even like Bronya. Screw you, game. God damn. That is so bullshit. I mean, technically she is on my list, but you could have at least given me one I actually wanted. That is rough, man. And that probably takes away my pity too, don't it? Was that my pity for all I know? Ouch. Fuck you. So much nonsense. This is my final free 10 roll. Hey, Cosmic. Will this stream be saved? Because I plan to watch your stream of the actual collab after you finish playing it. Also, if you need jades. Try the side content first before using money. I thought I did a lot of the side content. I mean, there's like side missions for the characters, but depends on what you're referring to by side content. Fuck you. Wow. Well, there you go. Anyway, thank you, Cosmic Abyss. Absolutely. Thank you very much. What does resource redemption even mean? I can get 3 passes from that. I don't even know, I guess. I don't even know what embers are, but if I weren't going to use them, I'd use them now for sure. Did you roll for Ash? Yeah, I got Ash. I mentioned that in my waifu monthly recap. Consume what shards to redeem? Huh? Okay, so there, we were finally at the... How many... Okay, how many of these stupid shards do you get? Weird. Let's do some individual warps. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm doing okay. The game's being very, very mean to me, though. I did a lot of 10 rolls, and all I got was a fucking spook. The light cones are just so worthless. And so unsatisfying. Well, give me just a moment. I'm going to temporarily hide that screen. Give me just a moment. Okay. Let's have another go at this. See what happens. Yeah, I hate the advanced quests. Fuck you. I'm obviously just gonna go for one copy. Because screw this game. I cannot believe that. Stop it! Stop it. Give me gold. I am so pissed. This is ridiculous. Oh, well this one's gold. You better fucking give it to me. Alright, what is it? Nope. Nope. Thank God! Thank God. Ay 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 ay. You can actually have some fun today and do the freaking event. I hate gacha games so much. Alright, so I guess we gotta go into character, and now I've got a shit ton of characters. Oh, there she is. Hello, can I zoom in? Yes, I can. Oh. Oh. She's very cute, and she looks at you as you turn around. Alright, how much can I level her up? And get her all the way to 19 fairly easily. Gonna send her fairly easily. Could level her up another 10. Send her again. Level her up some more. But I cannot ascend her past 40. Wait, well, wait a second. What are my other characters' levels right now? Okay, so they're 50. Wasn't there like an auto challenge kind of thing? Oh, or you can material exchange. Can I not do quick farming on this thing? Huh? Oh, wait, how many of these fuckers do I need? Oh, I only need 3 of those. Okay. Okay, so we'll synthesize those. Oh, I can go farming for them if I wanted, but we kind of have... Okay, we can synthesize. How many do we need? 6. Oh, well, look at that. Wah! Ascension! So I've not done Equilibrium level 3. Is there... Do I have the ability to do Equilibrium level 3? I don't think so. Maybe I have to go to, like, the next mission in order to do it. Nah. I do not. Oh wait, no, I didn't do that. I didn't let go. Alright. Question is, what light cone is the Seiba going to get? Oh, we can look at this. Give me all your goodies. Is Artoria the path of destruction? She is, okay. So we'd want to pick one that's compatible with that. Why not? You got 3 sabers and got 2 in 1 pull? Holy shit. I need what later, though? When you say those, that doesn't mean anything to me because I'm still very novice to this game. I did get her. I had to spend a little bit of money. As much as I would spend on, like, a regular game. And considering I haven't spent a dime on this one yet, I figure it was fair. You had 300 pulls saved up? Well, that helps. Got to level up my Seibar. Level up Excalibur, of course. It's a shame because I liked the English dub for this game for the most part. I've got all sorts of different relics. Holy shit. But I don't really have a preference. Because I don't really know which ones are good. Other than making sure they're 5-star. The Nether Flame sounds kind of cool, though. Let's see if we can get you a whole Nether Flame. Or the Grand Duke's setup. Do you have enough Grand Duke of everything? We'll make you fire. You got Artoria. Congrats. Re-roll? What does that even mean? Why would you do that? Oh. That sounds sketch. Honkai Star Rail was surprisingly fun. I like the story. It's very convoluted and poorly told, I think. But the concepts are pretty cool. The gameplay is really nice. Well, right now I've got it set to auto stat, only 3 stars and below. Hello, welcome to the chat. Okay, well, I don't got no other crap to... Actually, is that true? No, I've got these. What the hell? Why wouldn't you auto-add these? This event has Japanese dub only, unfortunately. Or rather, it has English dub for a lot of the characters, I guess, but not the Stay Night characters, which defeats kind of the point, you know? So you play in Japanese if you actually want to hear the Fate characters. How do you lock it? Do you... How does one lock this? Ah, I see now. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay, now Archer, where are you? You're not waifu, but I'm sure some people would like to see you. That's funny. Archer's face literally just looks like one of the other main characters. His face looks weird. Acha, where are you? Get back here. Wait, where'd he go? Did I miss him? Oh, there he is. You get a light cone too. Ooh, you get this one. It's a pretty chick. I'll give that one to you. I would know if I call it Shiro face or not, but it's somebody's face. I'm not going to activate all his traces right now. You saw Kizu replying to you on X. I saw you even say you don't care about shipping side. No, what I'm saying is I'm not offended by whatever people's ships happen to be. Like, people should be allowed to ship whoever the hell they want and not be too upset by it. Like, I understand that Artoria and Shiro have a very special bond, according to that one route. But at the same time, Shiro also has routes with Rin and Sakura. So getting so upset that, you know, that he might be with one of those girls instead isn't worth getting, like, your panties in a bunch. So my new team lineup. But I like my baseball bat wielding girl. Let's create a new team. So destruction, but you also have, but you're wind. So even though you're destruction, you're wind element. So there's nothing wrong with having both. So I want you. Now Archer, he's okay. But I want to go waifu. I'm gonna go waifu. Actually, no. I should at least show off Archer a little bit. Enable team? What does that even mean? Oh, when I'm on this... Okay. I guess I can't be anyone else unless I'm on the battlefield. Is that right? Almost there, actually. One last thing we gotta do is... I got another copy of March, so we can activate an Eidolon. Or Eidolon. It would be really nice to get all the Eidolons of Artoria, but you can always look up the JPEGs online and get them in higher res anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. You can rate, yeah, if you hop off the train, and I was about to start it. So the general idea behind Honkai Star Rail is you're part of what's called the Astral Express, this big old train that travels between planets in the universe, and essentially resolves various issues. Typically, a lot of those issues are caused by what are called stellarons, which are these, I guess they're just like weird big balls of energy, kind of. I don't know. They're weird. They're almost like the equivalent of a Holy Grail. You know, like when a Holy Grail causes a singularity, it's kind of the same thing here. Someplace a stellaron manifests, and as a result, someone gets their hands on the stellaron, starts using it to do evil shit or whatnot, and all hell breaks loose. The particular event that the Fate one takes place in is this world called Penacony. In fact, if I go under missions, can I see the Fates Atlas? I don't know if that does any good for you guys, but... Penacony is this weird planet where the family, which I guess is like an organization or whatnot, has set up this hotel where the people who go there can fall asleep into this special dream world that is filled with all sorts of cool, fantastical crap. So people can live out various dreams. You can, like, invent and create new dreams and, like, dive your head into dream bubbles and experience all sorts of cool shit. And that was the idea, but then people started to get murdered. There was death going on inside the dreams, which is not supposed to happen. And the family was trying to essentially cover it up / investigate it. This one girl who's like an important songstress there, she was going to sing for, what is that festival called that they were going to do? They were going to do a special festival. That's when the Astral Express got invited. So we came on to attend this festival. And while we're experiencing the dream worlds and having a fun time, we see people start dying. And, yep. So that's the general idea around that. If more details come about during the Paprika or Inception, it's kind of like that a little bit. You even find out there's like a part within the dream that like is sort of like a dream inside the dream. So it definitely does interesting stuff like that. Travelogue. How do you go to the event? Collaboration event. What does that even mean? Early access stranger. I already did that. I did not do battles without ninja and humanity. What on earth did I just do? Whoa. What? What? Why are you talking about the Holy Grail? It hasn't even started yet. Why are you here, Lancer? I'm so confused. And why aren't you talking? I think I just skipped some story. I better, like, skip that dialogue. What the hell? I did something wrong. I did something fundamentally wrong. Where does the beginning of this all go? Okay. We get Seiba. What does that even do? Enhance. Okay, behold the King Knights. At the start of the next battle, attack increases by 35% for 2 turns, gains 2 core resonance. Nice. Well, it looks like it's letting me play the event. I'm confused. And Robin is that songstress. It turns out she wasn't really dead. Can't look up her skirt? I mean, it's a pretty big skirt. Oh, okay, you kind of can. You just have to imagine what's through the transparency. You can't jump. Well, when she runs, you can see it. It's not too difficult. So I'm assuming this is the start of the event. You're interested in the Divergent Universe too? What do you mean, you believe it's the other playable event that takes place after the main quest? Do you mean the second one? Like, am I playing the actual event right now? A lore series for Star Rail? That could be really tricky, honestly. What the fuck? I'm still not playing the event? Stop doing that to me. How do I... No. Oh god. Oh god. What am I doing? Or are they just telling it in a weird order? I'm so fucking confused. I hate this. Why do they always have to be such weird... This is the event? Okay, so she starts talking about the Grail War, and then it's a flashback. Those bastards. Okay. I hate that. This story likes to troll you, like the whole secret ending of Penacony, or the surprise, haha, it's not actually over yet.
So, 霊樹。聖杯戦争の参加資格でもある霊樹の力があれば、
I just don't want to spoil it for you guys. I wanted to start from the very beginning. You'd think they'd actually explain how there's even a Holy Grail War here first, but they're not explaining that yet. I would wish for Acheron in my party. I don't know, let's go the Kiritsugu route and ask for peace. Of course I'm gonna win the Grail War. Does that mean you could summon Sampo is a very sketchy individual. He kind of like helps us out a little bit. He's sort of like Merlin-esque, I guess, in that regard, where you don't know what his true intentions are half the time. Alfalfa family is such a funny name. Hello. The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene. How would they have? I always like how hot they make the archer look in these like little statues and cards. Question is, are people gonna actually die in this Grail War? Okay, well, he's answering that. It's not real death. Of course, Soulglad is sponsoring it. It's like It's basically booze, but it's being trademarked like a fancy soda, like Coca-Cola or something. But it's very clear that people are getting drunk off it, but they don't want to tell you because it's more of a family-friendly game. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest. And the host is?
素晴らしい。勝ち残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。
Oh, it's just the old man.
実に先導的な演説でした、オーティさん。たとえルイス・フレミング本人でもあなたにはかなわないでしょう。
Honkai Star Rail is also the only other story I've seen to use these, like, fucking super titles above words, just like Nasu does. I always see that as a red flag.
ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。オーディさんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それにあなたはカンパニーのことを
This guy sounds sketchy as hell.
当然ピノコニーの当主や株主
Like he's trying to suck up constantly.
聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが。
Oh, Genshin does it? Well, then, Hoyo, it's a Hoyo thing. I don't remember Zenless Zone Zero doing it, though. And that's the only Hoyo game I play, like, religiously. He's a rat, huh? He sounds like he would be a rat. I like the cel-shaded graphics of Star Rail, especially. It's very appealing.
もう一度聞かせてもらえますかな。はい。この私、スコートの願いはカンパニーの初級 P45 になることです。ほほほほ。なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と。
If someone knows a bit more about the Honkai Star Rail lore, it's like various groups of people belong to like these factions that are like servants of a particular like godlike being, I guess. So like when they talk about the Hunt or the Trailblaze, like each of those is sort of like the followers of like the cult of a particular divine being. Forgot what they call the gods.
しかし宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも地に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
Aeons, gotcha.
それでその聖杯というのは本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？もちろんですとも。
So this is after all of the Penacony nonsense went on, all when we solved the mystery and defeated all the bad guys and all that.
それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚してその力を見たでしょ？そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームや酒瓶が喋ったり、楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。
So now that that's all happened, you don't need to know too much, I guess, about what happens. Yeah, and I haven't gone on to the next planet, which I'm guessing is M4S or whatever you called it. So I'm spot on right where I think I should be, I think, but...
わざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。私だったら黙ってとっくに自分の願いを叶えていますよ。
The main bad guy of Penacony was basically this dude who was trying to use the dream world to establish a sense of order and eliminate chaos. To kind of manipulate everybody and brainwash them through the dreams so they'd all be like complacent and happy forever. And it's a matter of rejecting that. That was kind of the whole conflict. I think he had his hands on a Stellaron or something like that.
いい質問だ。それではスコート君、逆に聞きたいのですが、10琥珀機も生き
After many, many 10 pulls of absolute failure, I did get a Seiba. But I did have to break the bank a tiny bit to do so.
ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって。
And if you guys want the volume turned up on the game, let me know. Right now, there's just not much volume to have, but...
必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか？より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。
Yeah, I didn't go for the light cone. Did you say you get that after just doing X number of rolls?
確信はありません。王子さん、答えをおし。その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では、私を満足させることは。
That is a really long time to have those banners up.
聖杯戦争をピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのです。
Steer clear of Sora and Nikke. She's a thief and will steal from you when you're vulnerable. Except she's only stealing... Well, she's not even stealing. She's smuggling stuff in from the Outer Rim in order to help look for that spaceship that's gone. That's, like, really important. Fast forward these two Muppets, they are talking for quite a bit. Just like Nasu, these stories tend to be extremely overwritten.
ある小物が願いを叶えたとくれば、これほど効果の高い宣伝は他にありません。なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。オーディさん。一匹を。
So he's just another participant in the war.
どんな境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。実は先ほどの番組に私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落として。
I recognize the word bangumi for broadcast. Kono bangumi wa, like back when we used to pirate stuff old school, they would still caption the this show has been brought to you by the following sponsors, or we'll now take a commercial break from this broadcast. And so, ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします or whatever.
それは請求列車の七死人のことですか。
I hope he's not as bad as Shinji.
あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし私は生まれ変わった。マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の。
Yeah, but what has he got wrong with
いわゆるサーバントをうまく
the main character?
彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるか。それが戦いの鍵になる。そう。
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう。
What, are you a servant?
そうだな。グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
Is he supposed to be a servant?
ほほほ。
Yep.
せっかく迎えた二度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいい。
So that's weird. We have to like learn about heroic spirits or heroic legends from the Star Rail universe.
名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることは。
Which means they immediately mean a whole lot less to us because we can't relate.
自分の情報は極力相手に与えない。
Because we're already learning about the lore of Penacony and other stuff.
いいですか。私は作品に対する
I guess the problem is any dude who walks on screen now is going to be as new to me as a legendary hero from their past. So how would I even know they're a servant?
あなたのよりしろになってもらいました。 あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください。
Oh, okay, so this is already a regular character that we've met in the story. Well, not in the main story, right? I don't know this guy at all. This Rekka dude.
に言われた通り、宝具で招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争。
Okay, well, I personally have not met this guy yet, so I wouldn't even know.
プロデューサー、あなたは誰から見ていきたい？
You said Rappa? Reppa? What's his actual name? Oh shit, I have to play as this loser.
早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
So we can't check out the main pro tag first. We gotta check out the other dudes. Mr. Rekka.
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。それもヤリ色6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほど。
オーディは飴を出した。ならその飴の裏に
ジェヘイド、君そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて
The IPC.
当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
So what, is Jade the master and she summoned Aventurine as a servant?
の戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなら。
Or is he just like not dead anymore? So confusing.
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値が。
When you say no,
彼
I need
の
more
茶番に
context.
付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど。
Oh, he is Archer's master. Okay, fine.
もし後に
So they're two masters chilling,
聖杯は
talking.
嘘だった
Well, maybe Jade isn't a master at all.
それこそ
She's just
収拾が
hot.
つかなくなってし
I
まう
don't
か
know.
も
We'll
しれ
find
ない。
out.
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開く。
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は
Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Aventurine
珍しいもので
didn't
は
die. He just kind of showed up. It was so weird.
私が結ぶ帝釈契
The Penacony story was confusing as fuck, to be fair.
儀式の一つだもの。私たちが授かった
You were so close to getting a gaming laptop for this? Oh.
じゃあ
I'm playing this on a PS5. She's bendable.
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは 正直不快だな。
Thanks for stopping by.
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前あなたと情報
Was Jade part of the IPC too? I can't remember.
多少の信頼はあるでしょ。できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。
仰せのままに。
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君はその通りです、王子さん。そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で
トムさん、お久しぶりね。
Mr. Pom Pom.
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
Is her brother supposed to be in, his brother's name, her brother's name was Tuesday, wasn't it? Or what? Yeah. Something like that. But isn't he in jail now? For doing all the bad shit? The Order. Sunday. Gotcha. It's so weird to have a character whose name is just Sunday.
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見
They freed him from jail at the last second, I think, but I don't know where the hell he actually is now.
それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。
He's on the train. I don't remember that.
ピノコニーで知らねえやつはいねえと思うが。
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各
Oh, it's further in the story. Alright, well, last I left off, he was just kind of like getting broken out by a mysterious
ピ
someone.
ノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
Man has too many zippers to look comfortable.
パムさんだって請求列車の
He's kind of funny. He always like pseudo swears.
そういう意味じゃなくて、
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り
He was only in jail for like 2 minutes. It's kind of hard to keep up with stuff like that when it changes so much.
俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうがサルだろうが。おっと悪い、余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。
I haven't seen enough of Boot Hill fighting, but yeah, it looks like his robo arms can shoot bullets. I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised.
そうね。私
Because it does look like a revolver. He came out emo. God, really, I swear to God, I did play this whole story and I was watching it intently. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。
Because they're all the conversations are just like this. They're just talking about shit already, but without giving you the context as to why.
だがミカの要請を受けた以上全力でこいつを阻止して
And they're constantly referencing other characters and other things. It's like, but since I took Micah's request, I'm like, which one is Micah or Mika or whatever? I don't even remember which guy that is.
さて俺はそろそろ
But I somehow have to like remember that.
次は招待状に書かれてる通り英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってこ
いつまさか指名手配犯のブートヒル。
The blonde old man? See, I don't remember a blonde old man.
王子さん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか。指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。それにもし
You just said that death weren't a real thing for this Grail War.
なんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな。それに一度招待を受け入れ令状を付与されたもののマスター資格は取り消せません。
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り彼はピノコニーを二度も
Wasn't the dude with the coffin back in the Chinese place?
手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。
Yeah, the big Chinese airship.
それよりもスコート君
The old man seems like old man Odie anyway. It seems like he would be like the church-like figure.
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対
であればこれは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑みあの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
ご安心ください王子さん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけばたとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうと
その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
誰じゃこんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛星規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争。請求列車の皆様のご参加を
Blonde, short-haired man with full beard. See, yeah, I don't remember him.
今はいないようじゃから
The story's just constantly referencing characters that you don't have enough experience with, and they just assume you kind of know what you're doing.
しかも吹いても取れん。
Lots of telling instead of showing, if you know what I mean.
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで。
Well, are you saying Pom Pom's gonna be a master too?
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
面白い。
舞台は整い演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられる。
Oh yeah, Claire is the cute little girl and Svarog's the big robot. That would make a lot of
あなた
sense.
の部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れない。
But Svarog's not dead, right? I mean, we kicked his ass, but
要するに 物語論の観点から見れば現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。そもそもこんなの不安要素と言えるのか？
I want to know what he just
全員
said.
が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコーとこの2つの最大の違いは、前者にはこう
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。
Assassin is not the best possible card.
その宝具があれば私たちは
Absolutely not.
はずだ。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今
待っていろ、七死人。面倒なことになる前にまずはお前から片付けてやる。
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラン
What a beautiful summoning circle. It's so shiny.
その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式を。
It's ironic I've already got Saber standing here, but... Oh. I can't even press the start button. That's weird.
じゃあ始めよう。
告げる。汝の実は我が元に。我が命
Well, you just remembering her teaching you the chant.
列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
Oh no, they're all summoning simultaneously. They're just using stills. That's so weird.
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
That frickin' guardian of the scales. Always up to no good. Pom Pom summons Ort.
で、サーバントは
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
私のサーバントは
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して
Oh, you turd
カードとし
bucket.
て子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号 2,3 日の間貸してやろうか。
Are you my servant?
と王、あんたが私のサーバントか。
そんなわけあるか。バカめ、私はお前の敵だ。
I like fucking with him.
これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。
I like how, like, the vast majority of choices that the main character can make in Star Rail are just, like, troll answers. Or like inside jokes and references.
その全てを倍にして返してやる。だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。
So just get to beat the shit out of you with a bat. However, I also brought Artoria to the table.
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業申請お願いします。
お前たちしっかりしろ。
殴ったね。
That is one chubby ass robot. None of these guys are weak to Archer of any kind. Oof. Sucks to be you, buddy.
必ずや勝利を。
Then again, none of them are weak to Artoria either. Looks like we're gonna have to
ルールは
rely on you now. Then again, she's so strong she just killed him instantly anyway. That's crazy. A rogue gut. What are you doing?
私の番か。
She looks so good. I love the expression on her face.
うちの出番。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。ビュー。痛くも痒くもない。殴ったね。
You can keep bringing out buddies, huh? Great, if that's how it's gonna work. And his is a single target? Oof.
指示をマスター。
But hers is multi, which is good.
ストライクエア。まだ逃がさない。パン。ルールは破るためにある。
If they extra record, I wish. I wish I knew more about it, but I do not.
殴ったね。
Yeah, my party is totally not matched for this enemy. No elemental weaknesses whatsoever.
前。ついてないね。ビュー。即戦即決でいこう。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Archer's skill doesn't end until you use all the skill points, but he consumes two. Not sure I understand what that's supposed to mean.
逃がさない。
私の番か。
指示をマスター。
We can see Excalibur once she's fully charged, but
ストライクエア。殴ったね。
yeah, she's not.
うちの出番。
She ain't ready.
パン。
Nice. I still like beating the shit out of him with a baseball bat.
思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
You're talking to yourself now.
あれれ。スコートもう終わり？じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。
You just get to chase him. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だがお前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか。
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディアクション。
こいつら何なの？
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
おい、もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一部なんだぞ。
懲りないやつだ。
必ずや勝利を。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Okay, now I can Excaliblast their
星の
asses.
希望、地を照らす命の証。エクスカリバー。うちにできる
Well, that finished him off.
ないね。
Let's see what Acha can do.
The bone of my soul.
The bone is
Steals
so
my body and fires my blood.
fires my blood
I have created over 1,000 blades.
of 1,000 blades,
Unknown to death, unknown to life.
unknown to death.
Have withstood pain to create many
He's
weapons.
especially bad English right now.
Those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Wait, is this single target? All that on one little dude? Okay, that wasn't necessary. Whatever.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Oh, he just did a counter attack. How does that work? What gave him that buff to do what he's doing? Alright, you see this consumes 2. Let's go ahead and try it. Oh, so once you initiate it, you can just have him burn out all your points. That seems kind of not helpful,
必ずや勝利を。
honestly. Wait, why can't I use my ability? Did they lock it? Oh, is this after Excalibur? She just gets to do...
経験解放。
Oh, more follow-up stuff. Okay, I'm not used to all these follow-up attacks.
これぞ数の暴力だ。
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜ。あ、いや、とっくに末だったか。
誰だお前は。
よく見とけ。こういう時はこうするんだ。
I did listen to his whole chant just now. Wow, that really did upgrade her attack. Shit.
その槍どういうことだ。
Oh wait, no.
全滅じゃないか。
That was scripted.
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
He just vanished. Well, that's nifty. Then why did he run away before? Oh, because he was trying to lure us. That's right. I wonder if Tony Oliver plays the English voice for Ku. I don't know. I didn't pull you. Oh, are you gonna kill me? Yep. There we go. How do we do it? Seiba! I don't know. Why are you late to the party? Why are you so late to the party? Stop trying to kill my master before I show up. I don't even have class advantage. I'm out of here. Whoops.
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識。
That's because this story makes no sense.
しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント。名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴン。
Arutoria, not Altria, goddammit. Stop doing it. Stop it with the Altria. Natsu, you're so wrong.
名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。
Interesting. I think it's funny that she's willing to tell us her true name right away, but Shiro's too inept for her to do that. Do we have a Camelot in Honkai Star Rail? I don't know. There was a planet called Camelot. Interesting.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。
残念だけどもう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ。
What? I don't remember this at all. Is it later in the story again?
え？グネビアの兄上ランスロット？血がつながっているのですか？
She's like, that's so raunchy. They're supposed to be sleeping together.
いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you was starving. Hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
Your nose disappeared.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、 この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。加えて私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。
Except she seems to be blasting Excaliburs with no problem
力を
whatsoever.
維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外の方法はありません。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
じゃあここの名物の転換手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
When was Camelot and Star Rail annihilated? Like, again, I'm so confused. At the same time, in the golden hour.
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど、君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
Oh, did Boot Hill or whatever his name get Lancer?
この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか。
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にするとは。てめえ礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ。
たくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。
ベイビーが灰色頭でと。おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ。
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ。
そうだマスター、あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が。これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい。
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、全て他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、
This music is
私は
ridiculous.
もとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろう。
Hawaii man? What?
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまった。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特に お前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らが
I was gonna ask, is Lancer also silent? Is he standing in solidarity with Archer and Seiba's English VAs?
今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
I'm still convinced that it's possible for a union actor to take a non-union gig. They just feel pressured against doing so because it would be like crossing the picket line.
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも
Yes, Archer's VA doesn't like China because they don't recognize Taiwan. That's my understanding of it.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら、
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。
Why does Jade's VA not speak? That's weird. Is she gonna get recast at this rate?
その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも
A breeze blows past, and the blue-haired man disappears.
なんだよ。あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なん
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
A Tekken situation? What was up with the Tekken situation? In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。
She's rocking that NPC face.
神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
I thought you were gonna say something that sounded weird. Oh, that would have been a smart idea. That's what they did for Tekken, huh? Dubbing is in such a weird state right now, because apparently, you know, you guys know Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, the new one. They don't have Monica Real playing Stocking anymore. She's played by Christina V, whom I like, but it's like, why did they recast her? Did they recast Jamie Markey as well? I haven't watched the dub, I just watched that episode subbed.
不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。
You can't say your name because it's copyrighted? That's the weirdest thing I've heard.
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかし
I
ら。
thought they solved the issue with that black hole with the whole Stellaron nonsense.
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者にすみません。もちろん 輝いていた時期もありまし
Stop
た。
it from expanding. Well, if it's just gonna chill there, then it looks cool.
古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人シュペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、
Well, at least you're afraid of something that's very, very far away.
少しでも口にす
And unlikely to affect you in your lifetime at all.
でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。
Do you want to win the grail to get your name back? That would make sense.
すみません。
大丈夫よ。それでここ
Maybe you can get merchandising rights to your name instead. I tend to see a lot of people neglecting those.
私も時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてで
And
も
each got a floating
演奏を
halo
持つしかないのよね。
tiara looking thing. Interesting.
ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名キャスターはいかがでしょう。
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。
My name's
だ
Nope.
からしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が性格に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、
You don't have a noble phantasm?
あなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。
That sucks.
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街、勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくる
Ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth.
本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。
Are opinions that may be spoilers accepted? I guess so. Try to word it in a way that's less spoilery, I suppose. You got Saber and her light cone.
ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、 とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですがサーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。
Is your wallet good to
気持ち
go?
は大丈夫でしょうか？
I got plenty of cash.
それはよかった。このご恩には
I should have said the one about running just to see what she would have said.
誓いましょう。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無料ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
You guys know all the gossip around here.
もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
The Femme MC's VA is Morgan Le Fay? Huh. That's cool.
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
へえ、そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
There's also Guinevere, whose real name is Guinevere. You mean in Star Rail? Somebody was mentioning that earlier. So Saber is with the woman who took her seed and bore her a son. His son in quotation marks, yes.
ドリームリーフが初めてなら転換手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられな
A
いようにした
winged
よ。
burger? Does it try to escape?
うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた
It's in a dream, but we still do organic.
育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
That's so weird.
ありがとうございます。ではその
Oh, she's the streamer girl from the Lafu. I don't remember meeting a streaming girl in the Lafu.
よし、100個ちょうだい。
ええ、かしこまって100個？
Do you even have the resources for that? Just in case some of them fly away.
真面目そうに見えてそういった一面もお持ちとは。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
I still don't remember who you're referring to. I don't remember anyone throwing firecrackers. In the main story,
セ
anyway.
イバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
Yeah, what is your wish on the girl at these days?
勝利をつかむことができたなら私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
You don't even get to finish eating?
年間手羽バーガーを2つ、それから数素水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
You probably don't have to hide your freaking Excalibur here, because no one else knows what the hell it is.
ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
Okay, how do you look up the character thingy? Is it this? No. You don't have any friends. Ignoring messages for the moment. Is that under here? I don't remember how you get to the glossary. Nameless honor? What? Was that like the battle pass? Yeah. It's the stupid pass. The guide? No, that's... No. Oh, I forgot dispatching. Is it under characters? No. Okay, there. Now I can finally use the phone. Alright. Game tools? No. I only clicked on it because it had a dot. Data bank. Am I blind? Aha. Oh. This chick? Yeah, I don't remember her at all. At all. I don't remember her doing anything in the story. I remember this chick doing stuff in the story. You're gonna pay for it? I don't think you realize how much I ordered.
料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
A Garden of Avalon event? That would be fun. I would like that.
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。
賛成です。
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 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成です。 賛成
こんなに注文していたの？
Oh, come on, at least have the guts to show a mountain of burgers.
お腹いっぱいになって
We didn't even get to watch them eat. Ah.
やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
Thank you so much for treating us to the Halovian winged burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
Yeah, like Carnival Phantasm, just leave her at the food. Then she's like, I love you, Shiro. Go back later.
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であれば、この地の聖杯戦争
Wish they actually went with Remembrance characters so we could have Shiro and Rin summon Archer and Saber. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機、私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
You think they could do that, though, with Garden of Avalon? I mean, yeah, it would have to just be like a singularity or something set in Artoria's past, which would be really fun. Be a good opportunity to actually give us official designs for a lot of the knights and stuff.
本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら？
So you're trying to get like a servant within a servant, basically. Or what if you summon a servant who already has their own familiar?
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。
I would love to see them try. I really would. Hopefully they wouldn't retcon too much stuff, because, yeah. Well, in Stay Night, Artoria helps explain the war to Shiro, along with Rin.
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことにセイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神名さえも失っています。
ローズガールさん
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様が
I love seeing him in a 3D game. I mean, we already had that with Fate Extella, so that's nothing new.
英雄はいないと。兄様からすると、ピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も、伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。けれど、今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんは愚か他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？
聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか。
I might continue Star Rail. It is pretty fun to a certain extent. What I'm gonna do though is probably wait until Acheron gets another banner, which could be a while, because I want her in my party. She's like the best. So hot.
半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、
This is one of those games where I recognized more of the characters from hentai. Like, wait a second, I know nothing about you, but I have seen you getting railed. Honkai Star railed in the butt by this chick, Futa style.
私のいた世界では聖杯戦争は
It's funny how popular Hoyo games are for hentai stuff.
しかし、あのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。
Yes, it's like Overwatch. Then you show the male characters, it's like, I don't know who the hell that is.
今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように
It's just that the games themselves aren't very lewd, and I think I've noticed there to being a trend of that. The less lewd the game actually is, the more like R34 stuff there is of them. Probably because people demand R34 where they can't find it anywhere else. Whereas if the game itself provides you lots of smexy, then you're good. These all seem like reckless choices. Zenless Zone Zero? Well, okay, here's the thing. The characters in Zenless Zone Zero are like mega hot, mega sexy, and they have amazing jiggle physics and things like that. But they don't do anything sexual within the story. They're just people who look hot and have bouncy physics. You know? So it's like, you call it a Gooner game, but it ain't like Senran Kagura, where like the whole point is to like rip off clothes and things like that. The Iskandar option, beat them all. Or unite everyone. To unite everyone, that's fair. Good luck.
そうね。私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
To be fair, you can have a story. That's a serious story that has sexual themes. In fact, I appreciate when stories do that. Very much so.
聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。 聖杯戦争に参加している以上
I mean, Nikkei does have plenty. Yeah, well, Nikkei's story is surprisingly not that sexual in general, usually.
また最後の勝者が決まる前にあなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません
A lot of people in Hoyo fandom are strongly against such fan service. So they say. But I think the view numbers on those H things beg to differ. I trust Seiba.
今はひとまず指示に従いましょう無論他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが
あれブートヒルからメッセージ
私のところにも届いているわ一斉送信みたいね
Again, but the sex stuff literally just extends to the characters' design and their outfits. Hardly even like what they do. Alright, Boot Hill, what do you want? That's too big of a text. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all, Boot Hill Galaxy Rangers. The evening breeze of Azdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer. I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health. This doesn't sound like Boot Hill at all. Untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as to not miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand along you esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to Gray's Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In the season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park is transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I shall be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you the moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill.
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら
And he did it without saying forkin. He's not cursing up a storm.
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
Excuse me?
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。
No, Boot Hill,
ブ
no.
ートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だから。
Yeah,
こんなに早く負け
but that's just the game throwing like a little bit of a romance thing.
誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。
I like diving right into the trap.
ええ、私もそう思います。
I mean, I know you wouldn't mind, Artoria.
十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ。よし、早速行こう。
早速行こう。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あ、いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはね。
It's an Elico for the anniversary? I sure did.
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
When does the Fate Summer event start? Because I know we've got, we just had maintenance last night. So I don't know what that was for. Are they just taking down the event?
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか？
昨日の敵は今日の友。
The 18th, that's coming up quick.
そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく。
And then Zenless Zone Zero's getting its summer fun. I'm excited. So much good stuff.
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。
His whole swearing speech doesn't make sense in Japanese. It doesn't translate.
さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時にもっと早く出てればよかったって。
Well, luckily with FGO, I still have tons of tickets. I can go for my happy Castoria Berserker.
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた使命。お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に。
Gilgamesh in the collab, what his ult would look like.
もしそ
Probably be Enuma Elish.
人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。
Honkai Star Rail lore with this collab.
二人は友人。
I don't know, man. I have to like digest this story a little bit first.
カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンバリーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. I don't know how to compare this story to other event stories or other stories within Honkai because I'm not a huge fan of the storytelling in Honkai. Okay, back. Yeah, I mean, so far this event does seem kind of low effort. It's mostly just people standing around talking. which you could argue is kind of par for the course for Nasuverse. But this would have been an opportunity, in my opinion, to see the characters do all sorts of fun and exciting things. Like Seiba going and getting excited about eating food and stuff. We haven't seen any fun, bubbly animations and things. At least for Zenless Zone Zero, I can cover the waifu files, which is a way of exploring the lore of their world, exclusively through the waifu, which I'm most excited about. There's more in the other game mode? I'm afraid I don't know what that is just yet.
彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
たとえ10の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は。
Well, we'll continue with the story and see where we go from there. I have no idea how long this story is.
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。だがそれらも全て過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい10の赤心になろう。さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ。朝
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
Because he wants to fight.
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。
Temu servants?
さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラー・ショーアクション。
Turns everything into a silent film. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fork in hell! Fork in hell! Son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. Yet you can still talk to each other, which is crazy. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. It's so meta. Huh.
その顔が見たかった。私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が。
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、 この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできない。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. We just walked into his noble phantasm. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. Okay. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. And he does seem like Shakespeare, doesn't he? Yeah. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed, since earlier our voices vanish when we speak? That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere. Turns its polished rear to the crowd. Check a look at my ass! It's obviously a trap. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Okay, that was weird. How is that a trap? It's just sitting there. Am I supposed to attack it? Can I attack it? See, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. I get to walk 2 steps, and we get more cutscene. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. I knew it was you. Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you is enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into... Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. I like chainsaws. Chainsaws are good. Especially when they're lollipop chainsaws. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackles singing death's lullaby. How poetic. Separate from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Do I have to fight it? Investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. I see. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a very special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask you this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we a little off topic? Bashipe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old-school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here? It's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose? Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh? Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? Oh. I've only heard of Clock Studios. As expected, soon you'll see Penacony you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what'll it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and, well, tick-tock, boom! You're gonna try to do the whole event in one stream? I have no idea how long the event is, so I don't know. I can't make no promises. I've only been streaming for 3 hours? Yeah. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm and the command spells, or with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off dai-chan's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look, I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow! What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... Rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack! Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. They're so lazy with these cutaways. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. My name's Chainsaw Scott. Yep, no English voice for those two. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Well, there you go. There's another fight. Watashi no chainsaw. Everyone is fucking weak to ice, man. Just blow him to bits. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber arrows, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out tons of cheap silent horror films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but it turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He may not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Dai-chan, I know you've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what the old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. It all comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Well, there's all sorts of places I can explore. Let's looky here. Anything in this room? Nothing! Right? Yeah. Huh? Oh, I can't go into the door. What about behind me? Is that locked too? Yeah. Alrighty. No choice but to go forward. Although there's this door. Nope, can't open that. Nothing of value in here. That's actually not true. That was weird. An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. Looks like one of the CCC. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. But didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Grady, looks like you forgot you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out of the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music! Oh, but it didn't work. It was a trick. Investigate. Oh, whatever. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no! My cathode ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards in Astana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe and the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort crawling my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You're all okay. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Redacted, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if I can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name. I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair, even when your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all your worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Why not work with me again, like before? Redacted, Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh, the horror. It's his face! Oh, God! Whoa, the director really went all in this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do with him, or to him? Just some private disagreements. Master, your line. Say your entrance line. Batoru. Oh gosh. A TV-headed T-Rex. How strange. Stop hitting me before I can even move, you prick. And none of you guys are weak to the wind? No!
懲りないやつだ。
ないね。ビュー
指示をマスター。
いや逃がさない。殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
I can't make up my mind because none of them are weak to what I've got.
ルールは破るためにある。やっ
Holy shit. I did not know they could do that. Stop barfing on me!
痛くも痒くもない。うちの出番。パン。まだまだ逃がさない。あっち行って。
必ずや勝利を。
Hey, Ari-chan.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
It's going good. I have the Harmony Trailblazer, but I didn't know I would need it. I was hoping some of my servants would at least have the right element.
殴ったね。
Oh. Acha ga shinda.
まだまだ。
These guys are tricky.
指示をマスター。ストライクエア。
Shit. Might actually lose this one.
逃がさない。前。殴ったね。ルールは破るためにある。始めようか。
What? How did that kill him?
私たちがここに集まったのは命を捧げ犠牲となったスコートたちを偲ぶためだ。あの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに勝っていたというの。真の一匹狼は単独行動をするものだ。集まるだけではお前ずっと後ろに隠れていただろう。この卑怯者がお前なんかよりも私のまつげの方がよっぽど役立つ。
Oh, they were sharing HP? Were they? That's crazy. Hello. Ugh, fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
グレイティ、聖杯が欲しくないのか。今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ。奴らを叩き潰せる力をよこすんだ。本物の悪魔のように
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. The game's going alright. Starting off a little slow, I would say. You turn him into a frog. I got better. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Understanding the power of harmony was on me. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So it'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Hopefully there won't be a next film. This is really silly. Oh, nope, never mind. Next time, we're still stuck in his stupid little world. Did we just leave his reality marble? You managed to find art for Ilya, Rin, Sakura, and Seiba different outfits in Star Rail? That sounds fun. Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Don't let him get in your head. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get a chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought all hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. As long as they remain theme park mascots, they're not going to be that evil. They're gonna look so stupid! Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Is there a way to heal? That thing kicked my ass. Do I have a map? I do have a map. But no heals for me. Oh no. Is that Ms. Note? Well, part of it was. Dang it. Do I have to go in? Okay, wait. I guess we'll just have to heal. Now that Archer's dead, I'll swap him out with somebody else. That should do it. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name Redacted on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth lady, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony? What? Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the start? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors.
For Soul Glad!
For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup? And you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now.
There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow.
Artoria has turned the monsters. Dude, that robot chick's dummy thick. Look at that. Look at that. Cheeks. Them cheeks. Robo cheeks. Call it leader charisma, my friend. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? You traitors. One pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money to the money around to strong-arm us?
I'm the king of knights' mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog.
I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray III. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish all the evil before us.
In the name of the king!
Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. That was very weird. Nothing down there. Seiba. What the fuck? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figure I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. It's Grady who plays dirty. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That fool, once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. You combine into a giant robot? Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is, she'll merge back into original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Let archers stay. Sorry, miss, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Fine, then I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. Fine, Saber, you stay here. This is indeed the best solution at that moment, Archer. Please protect dai-chan. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright. Let the knight stay here with the princess and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Lame.
I want to be with Artoria! Why?
The gate is locked, what the fuck? Oh, okay. And I can't go through here. Yay, now I can actually see what the enemy elements are before I start the stupid fight, right? Nope, never mind. It's him again. I did heal. As best I could, anyway. They didn't give me a freaking, like, teleporter. Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. Oh, he wants to protect Robin. As your cute little boydy boy. Alright, now that his own servant's forsaken him, he's gotta trust in us.
説明はする。罰だって受けよう。ロビンさんを助けられるのならお前の言う通りにするケロ。
1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying moment in all of Penacony. I don't believe you. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks. Oh god. And you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life. Oh. They turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is humph again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. You let out a terrified so you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues? Damn it, I'm stuck being this little shit. Without a gun, either. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. Looks like it works to me. What, is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott. But as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer's yes, kick him once. If no, kick twice. This TV is the key to you lifting the curse, isn't it? By using Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. And let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Time to end this. Trace on.
Reinforcement, Magecraft!
Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while ever since that shit shirt head sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel. Sending my greetings to all them other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, this whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of a strange ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nosewalker? Nosewalker next to you? A prisoner? Yeah, it's quite baffling, ain't it? Let's get down to business.
これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたけど、今の私自身も驚いているのだが、どうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ。信じがたいが、
I don't believe he's very just at all.
確かに義憤に燃えているけど。
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Shinjo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. Whatever the fuck that means. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cured him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, it's like cursed him, goddammit. We're misreading everything. Then... Because none of the text makes any fucking sense.
スコートの陰謀を阻止するためにも、いざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど。
Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. What? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Seiba and the others. We'll wrap up this fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. Goddamn, what a pain in the arse. What the? Investigate. Oh. Yay, a sustenance anchor. What the fuck? Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here. Tick-tock. I thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, dai-chan. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Wow. Wow. Scott, are you serious? Shut up, Scott! Shut up! Shut up! Penacony profanity. Yeah, it doesn't sound... Oh. It's Grady talking again. What is Penacony profanity? About like, fuck nuggets! If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated dai-chan already! Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you to undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. You don't even have an ass. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock. Will give you the impression I was faking. My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. What the fuck? God, I can't wait to get out of this. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Eldoran smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into a euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork. Invented by the watchmaker. The devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds will become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balancing in this story. Messing with your bro Boothill, big mistake. Come on, dai-chan, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. But what is his normal state? I guess we don't have a choice. Oh, he's untunable. We can't do it. Can't do it! Well, who do we have here? Poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now, it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadows of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you within the emptiness of a corpse. With the emptiness of a corpse. You finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Ugh, how trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Yep. Besides his emotion manipulating powers, this guy's nothing but walking weak points. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian. Though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic, I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me? Your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum! I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! You just summoned a ball, and you threw it at him. How strange. Oh. Well, that works. But you already broke him. God, this is so weird. Ekusu? Strike air! You still have a lot of HP, though. I'll wait until they get back up. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to send stuff back on the gorilla.
Soul Glad Party! Wow! Explosive Paperinos!
Buh.
逃がさない。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。ハイになれ。ついてないね。パン。始めようか。指示をマスター。盛り上がってる。
Blew him to smithereens.
即戦即決でいこう。はっ。必ずや。
That oil.
9 multi-pulls, huh? Well, I'm glad you got her. Gosh. I know you put in a lot of work to get to this far into the game, too. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fork and Void, Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something, all right. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvene. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. Huh. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought her all ourselves together, she could return to normal? I propose this theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky, dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? What? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared, despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would have definitely been fudging... Sorry, seems consciousness-splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is can... That who it is that can truly grant your wish? What? Oh, finally understand that who it is that can grant your final wish? Whatever. The evil spirit must still be clinging on to you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue... God, this dialogue sucks so much. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And, would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still some time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here! My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening is ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Gosh, this is all so stupid. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. What the fuck? Daggum wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh. Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, surely a box office disaster and such a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott? Did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine! My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department. But if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly gonna let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access. One-click noble phantasm skip. What on earth is going on? Lyndon Scott. Well. Son of a rat's ass, me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on film technology, the Watchmaker and Maven wouldn't have even achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing, or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care about what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of our audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly exciting gore. Utterly unexciting gore. There's no gore! There's no gore here, damn it! Show me some gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Bugs. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Oti? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider. Not even a moral absolute. Someone like me? Huh. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, dai-chan. I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage.
Ah, so annoying!
Hey, he can talk now. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? I totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ、立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone, I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly! What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too, Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once! I'll give you bigger roles, then turn you into unstoppable monsters who wear... Then turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Okay.
The Golden Gatekeeper!
乗ってる？うちの出番。パン。オールインだ。ノーモアフェ。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。ビュー。ルールは破るためにある。
この明かりは星の希望。
Xハイバー。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗、陽動。
You die, clown!
Oh, he's almost dead. Whammo!
聖剣解放。
Oh, you got a second health bar.
Cheater! Cheater!
逃がさない。
もっと
ついてないね。
ずや勝利。ストライクエア。盛り上がってるじゃん。
即戦即決でいこう。
Damn it, you're not supposed to drop all the money on my head.
ルールは破るためにある。
ハイになれ。己を解き放つ銃反抗陽動霊
We're gonna die!
ビュー逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとってお
Just
きを
gonna wrap it up.
決める。
No, he broke him at least.
前
Whammy!
この曲はあんた
Whammy! And one more smack to the face. Yay! Finally something worth seeing.
敵の位置はもう分かっただろ、アーチャー。今だ。とどめよ。
Oh. Did you just betray him? Like you do? No, you broke the camera. That's good.
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、どうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディシネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、
I do not have Silver Wolf or Sparkle.
聖杯戦争を開催した。
I want Silver Wolf, but she don't got no banner right now.
私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、
But like I said, I want Acheron even more.
招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば、せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
では仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼は
This doesn't even feel like a Grail War.
なるはずです。甲状腺に集まった戦士
We defeat like one guy so far.
ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと。
Coming to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly slipping away with hushed steps. Kill him!
スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode toward Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream. Let's move out! I haven't finished this yet. Right?
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。 あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃあの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯
ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえ
The story's only about an hour? Really?
聖杯に新たな
That's so short.
出そうと考えたのです。
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ。
I thought we'd be fighting more like
そ
servants.
りゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。
Is it the power of a Stellaron?
神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て
Well, because we're all still working together. It didn't last long. Holy Grail War can be over real quick if everyone just says, you know what, this is weird. Let's all just team up.
ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。
Which is what the Greater War in Trefus was all about, too.
そいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
How about the quesadilla?
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。
They certainly, like, hyped this whole thing up.
3. 今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
ちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。 長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。
そういうのは
This music's annoying.
オーディ、時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので、約束は果たしました。次はあなたの番です。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。 儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょう。
オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったの。
ほうほうほう。そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。 グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから、彼らを圧倒できるよう、聖杯に溜まった力を あなたに預けましょう。この
And of course, it's the weird overseer guy that you can never trust. Seiba, 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 so pretty. God, this music's terrible. Alright, run, run, run. It's just like this like drunk guy slamming on the piano. Dong, 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 dong. It's like all dissonant on purpose. I mean, it's supposed to be like a disaster kind of song, but it's just annoying as shit. I don't know. I'm just saying this feels very underwhelming so far. You don't even get like... This is the most I've gotten to like run around and explore, and there's literally nothing here. None of those stupid balloons for us to pop. None of the enemies to find. None of the puzzles to do. Nothing. Nothing Star Rail-y. This is just like... literally the most boring cutscenes strewn together. Holy baby! Yeah, he says very different things in Japanese. Then fork it! Localization got to this one. The rest of Star Rail is actually really good, and that's what's making this so sad. Like, exploring these dungeons was really fun when you actually got to do it, but you're just kind of running through places you've already been and not doing anything. Maybe you went fishing.
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り、満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
ノーツガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール。ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい?
And they set like half of it in a world without voice acting, and I feel like the reason they did that was because of the voice actors not wanting to act in English.
劇場に到着するなり、オーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが。
I would like to see your old Odie impaled.
せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも、彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。そして、
Well, if it's almost over already, but you said there's like a lot more to it than just the story, so maybe there is some really fun stuff to
オーデ
do.
ィが儀式を終わらせるまで。ご心配なさらず。
Was there a writer?
ありませんから。
I don't fucking remember.
さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すように、ゆっくりとお休みください。
We only defeated an assassin so far, yeah? That was it. You got an ad about the game. Well, yeah, it's doing its thing, that's for sure. Yay, good cutscene. Oh. There was someone on Twitter who had like a really weird crucifixion kink with Artoria. So that's like the closest you're gonna get here. Hey, something that actually looks a little different. Is this Britain? Someone built that shitty fence? Is this your homeland? Finally, something interesting.
この草原も風も街並みもキャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この街は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。 あんたの剣を抜きに来たのか？
アルトリウス。そうですか。ではあなたはエイデン。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。
What did he just call you?
私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。
At least Artorias got there. Why were they only showing him as a shadow? Like, because they don't want to show him up front because he has no face. He doesn't have a face. He doesn't.
今私たちが
He's a moving mannequin.
私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。
They're making Britain look a lot more like flourishing than I expected.
幼い夢の話です。
They did some amazing texture work on her model, though.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに、乗れる馬がいないことです。
You could mount me.
幼少期の一番の夢は愛馬を持つことでした。
I'm not a horse, but a trampler? Is that a type of enemy?
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
Who's Hector?
私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありません。
Why is that? Why wasn't he there?
私語りが過ぎましたね。ただ
Hector didn't die, as far as I was aware.
せっかく得られた機会です。
I mean, everyone dies eventually, but you know what I mean.
案内しましょう。
Wait, can I go up here? I get to explore Britain? Britain? No, no, they show it on the map. But I am thwarted by the hay bales. Fuck you! The King of Knights thwarted by hay bales. What is this folly? There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士なら、さぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
Looks a bit like you.
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが
Yeah, I was thinking about Sir Kay's carvings.
王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。
The lighting here is a bit inconsistent. keep seeing like the shading on her hair popping in and out like crazy.
あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来は。私はなりたい自分になれた。
それは
I want to hear this music like on loop or like as an isolated track.
マスター、生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば
Hey, Caliburn.
叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もはい、ボーティガーンを撃ち異民族を駆逐し円卓の騎士を集め難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けばブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り
Just stuck in the tool shed.
私に刃を向け
That'd
る
be
者もいました。
exciting.
やがてブリテンは
Now, hopefully, they get to like at least walk around the Emiya estate.
先手の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時にブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
Once a king offered themselves upon the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth. How eerily similar it all feels to what unfolded during the Charmony Festival in Penacony. I don't think it's that similar.
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
You did not deserve to face destruction. You tried your best, and you were dealing with the fucking Saxons and... Damn the Saxons, indeed. So, it's like they created the model for this, but I can't go there. Oh, I can't even walk around the sword.
先手の剣。
この剣を抜かなかったらと。
God, imagine if they just made a fucking Fate RPG that looked like this, instead of just collabing with gacha games back and forth. It would look so fucking cool. Just like an Elden Ring, like, Artoria backstory video game. There's so much potential.
ブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。
This isn't male Arthur's Excalibur. This is Caliburn.
選定の剣を抜いて
I don't even want it to be an MMO, just a really good story-driven game.
自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
I made male Arthur's sword as a cosplay. As part of a cosplay. Give you fully interactive H scenes. I mean, that would be fun and whatnot, but yeah. I mean, a more serious story just about Artoria or something would work. What do you mean you would never stop playing it?
Master, 私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Seiba. You can piggyback ride me. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of who you fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならない。
Well, no, the game I'm talking about would be a game you could actually beat 100%, perfect, clear, and then be done with. And if you really want to, you could replay it as many times as you want, like all good old games used to be.
剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも書いた。
Now. What about now?
ここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認。チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
Look at me in the eyes and say that again.
まったく、僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに。
But I'm the galactic baseballer.
それが僕はチリカの研究員だけど。おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ？まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。なるほど。その続きを当ててやろうか。調和セレモニーに
He doesn't believe me.
しかもピノコニーのスターオブザ
This bitch don't believe me.
だろ。
The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. This bitch ain't gonna listen to me.
最近大物家が夢の泡を仕入れて世間知らずの若い職員たちが仕事そっちのけで夢中になってるらしいけど、 君も頭に奥質がこびりついて幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか。そうでもなきゃ自分が列車の七死人だなんて勘違いしないだろう。けどまあそれもわかるよ。
Yeah, I guess if the express never came for us.
誘われたのに断ったそうじゃないか。今になって後悔してるんだろう。
Oh.
後悔してる。
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse. It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限り、これといった特技もなさそうだから、とりあえず簡単な仕事からやってもらおう。チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費精算書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約、各クラスのスタッフが提出する課題申請のまとめ。しばらく忙しくなるはずだ。
Am I really a researcher?
研究員じゃないならミスヘルタだとでも言うのか？じゃ、僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらずちゃんとやるようにな。
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。あの時の僕は自分に数学は難しすぎると思ってたから、よくこんな想像をする。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、選択したことを後悔しちゃいけないよ。ほら。
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Gotta live out a fake situation.
遅いですよ、新人さん。あと数システム日で経費申請の締め切りが過ぎてしまいます。まあ、新人ということで今回は多めに見ましょう。早く業務に取り掛かってください。
机の上が随分散らかってる。これを全部整理しろっていうの？どこから？
That's not even a messy desk. It's got like 3 papers in a book.
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。
You're on the verge of shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Complete the basic tasks.
何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイオニックタニシが代わりにやってくれるとでも？
Space bionic snails! Timeline? Well, how was I supposed to know how to sort it? That's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Document pile. Everything's redacted.
ここの経費精算書、いくら片付け。
More documents. It's all redacted.
あの人。
Hey, Archer, what the fuck are you doing here?
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、こう答えよう。ない。
See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait. Since when does this space station have a Domestic Services department?
ええ、自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わない？
I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War.
まあ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに
Domestic services, so he's just a wife.
自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。
Funny.
今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。
Yeah, but that girl is not like Reen, buddy.
平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。
You glanced at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to.
どうだ？おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？やはり。
Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Jesus! For days? Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。
You better get a break, you just worked for days straight.
やっぱりここは自分が
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink.
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見、ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、
This is giving me so many cool little details about Artoria's story that still haven't been revealed.
しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女はしかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。
Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
変な夢。まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせな。
How are we gonna break out of this? After 200, man, that's hardcore. I'm glad you got her, though. Lancer's actually pretty good at his job. He works hard.
真面目な釣り人だな。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
It is kind of like Shakespeare's thing twice, only better the second time around for sure. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. That sounds boring as fuck. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Fuck you! Ugh, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics.
ああ、思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのはどっかで死でも見つけて自分の居場所を作った方がいい。
Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later. Something stirs in your memory, sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. Jesus Lord. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. The monthly budget review. I don't know, man. Alright. Including the 2 new systems generated. I'm just gonna click random shit. Press random buttons. Redacted! Oh, there we go. You're in the zone now. Handling the work before you. Practice with Stellaron Symposium.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。
You're saying I can go space fishing?
回遊する無形のハクレン。熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう、この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. You're entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. There's fishing! Maybe this is your utopia.
そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかく。
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど。
Go on the Astral Express. Go, 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 go.
その選択は。
Wait, how am I gonna get there?
正しかったんだろうか。
Okay. Astral Express. You made the wrong fucking choice. Go, 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 go.
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？
It's been really bad.
そうなの？何か困ってることがあるならアスターに相談してみたら？きっと力になってくれるわよ。私たちは
Fishing for Acheron? Fuck yeah.
あんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからピノコニ。いいこともたくさんあったけど大変なことも多かったわ。
Himiko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the Astral Express, so who is this pom-pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。もしかして炭鉱から？パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったからちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。美月ちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。ガーデンの人が彼女を直してくれることを願って。
Friend from the garden? What?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこは随分前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。
I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you? Yet everyone silently wishes you'd just leave. What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
ちょっと考えさせて。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
疲れた。とりあえず戻ろう。
If we get to rest first, then we get to see more of Artoria! A peaceful dream stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of spice?
無実の罪で投獄された
Oh.
ある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために鉄の牢獄に入れられてしまったのです。牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで彼女は同じカゴに入れられた人々のために歌い、最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄を破ることに成功しました。そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すればかつてのように持たず、しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、鳥の歌も映画会社は鳥を
Every entertainer struggles with this. The money, the fame, the corporations controlling you as a brand and not a person.
下水道のような世界から一刻も早く飛び立ちたいと願っていました。すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、汚れた噂と憶測で鳥の首を絞め、不名誉な結末へと追い込んだ。
It's pretty much the same story for every idol type character.
それであなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？いい
え、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる
I don't know about Nero from DMC,
残っていないことに気づきました。
but there's no way in hell they could ever be better than Nero from Fate.
だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分のすべての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。オーディさんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれはよく分かっているでしょ。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。
How old is this Odie guy?
あくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。さあマスター。
そんなことしないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。 今まで賭け事なんてしたことはない。
I don't know what an amber era consists of.
あなたに英雄の仮面を外された。
Oh, I'm just sleeping on the couch right there. That's funny.
きっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。
You sounded so confident quoting that. The bird song fades into silence.
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。
Damn it, I can't do it.
仕事が
Mouth is dry or something. There we go. Damn. On your throat don't work like you used to before. Dai-chan, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Ugh. You still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Are you doing it with your eyes closed? Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the express, what awaits you may be nothing but danger and terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go! No, stop forcing my thoughts. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. It would be different if you had, like, a cool life here, like playing video games and smashing chicks. I don't know. You're just doing paperwork for a research facility for your entire life.
おや、正確のお嬢さんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思った。
Of course, they're always underage.
忘れてくれ。
Fate, stay at home and research.
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか？君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで君はどちらなんだ？
I want adventure!
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに。
You're a fucking Stellaron. Or you have a Stellaron in you.
後悔を知らない人間などいない。
Or whatever that is. Whatever those strange circumstances that have yet to be fully revealed to us.
だからといって、そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも、願いを抱いて踏み出した者たち。
Into the unknown, into the unknown.
その愚かさこそが、七死人や開拓者、そして。I
love the shading they do on those like little metal plates under or on Archer's neck. It's like it really sells the metallic look. It's just learning the techniques of cell shading on a 3D model is very well done here. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history. Why do you have this, Archer? Because I'm kind of a secret Artoria simp. And a version of me fucked her. We had a three-way with another girl. It was great. it was good. Yeah, I like that. I scored. A different reality, I scored. Hey, fuck you. I'll go where I want. Ew. Fuck you guys. This really is like Shakespeare's NP. Maybe a little less morbid. We don't have to listen to his freaky ass voice. Dude, that VN is amazing. Not the only reason to play. Hey, Artoria picked up that sword. She did it anyway. You gotta wake her ass up, too. Shut up. The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Booyah, shut the fuck up. I'm a-coming for you! Although this doesn't look like the train. What is this? Oh, it's my bat. Yes. The bat in the stone. A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. Dude, this thing is gonna knock so many heads. You're like, baseball? Fuck that. This is for clobbering. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifeline. Time. You get to pull out your own sword in the stone. The Bong Slayer, indeed. They really did a phenomenal job on the graphics for Artoria here.
私よりも選定の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。
What do you mean how bad the game is?
カリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。
It's great. It finally got good.
彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ。
You said there'd be only 1 hour left, but you've underestimated how long this would actually take. Or how long it takes me when I read the story. My dog needs to get her food. I'm gonna go ahead and give her dinner right now. I'll be right back. You want tabemono time, huh? Can I get a hiya? Can I get a... Let's get you to pee, my lovely. Yup. Ariel, you took your thing this morning, right?
Yes. Good. I'm waiting for food delivery to take my next one.
Sounds good. I mean, it says before bed, but whatever.
You have to take it with food, though.
That's true. Kind of a weird thing to request. He got that dog in that stomach. What? It does sound like a pug, but only because she's got a very stuffy nose.
No, she just needs a bath.
Well,
She's still got that, like, pollen from Colorado on her. Poor baby.
the king of trash cans. I forgot about that part. That was fucking weird, man. You like Honkai Star Rail? Overall, yeah, I do. Hey, you two.
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
No. Grab the bat.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Fuck yeah. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh, I love it. So cool. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
どうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。後悔という
A bit short, but
知らないとでも言うのですか。
so cool. And of course I've got a party full of people who can't do jack shit. Because they don't tell me. Actually, they did tell me what enemies I'd be facing. Shame on me. Whatever. I'll figure it out the hard way.
始めようか。
My clobbering don't do nothing. I don't remember it letting me, like, do that before. That's kind of cool.
私の番か。
Well, at least somebody's weak to my attacks. Fuck yeah! Boom! Entering sunset? I don't know what that means. Man, that took a big chunk out of Archer. It's another one of those bosses that penalizes you. Yep. Oh. Well, better you than me. Sorry, Archer. Sometimes you get the... Takes a while to charge Artoria's Noble Phantasm. Cause it's so good, okay? You talking to the dog? Yeah, she is very pretty. She's a good doggo. Wow! Wait, did it skip Artoria's turn? What the fuck? Blast them! We're gonna put it in slow mode so we can see it.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Blade works. Need to ult with others to charge her NP. Really? She has unique conditions like that, huh? I thought it was all based on her own actions. Stop it.
たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきをくらえ。政権解放。
To take him again. Poor Archer. He's like, not again. God damn it.
即戦即決で行こう。
Whop.
ストライクエア。うちの出番。ビュー。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
I am the bond of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
私はそんな愚か者にはなれない。あなたたちの選択を
Okay, fine. You can take two of
認めるわ
us.
けにはいきません。
Because you've left. Artoria! You idiot! You should have gone for the king. I love that spinning the slash. You're gonna get the intergalactic beatdown whammy.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited.
I am the bone of my soul. My soul.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Not alive. How much of the story did you beat? Any waifu interested in getting this game? I want Acheron. Acheron is the wife I am most interested in, but she does not have a banner right now, and that makes me sad. Makes me very sad.
次は誰？
Wham! You poked her. You don't poke my king. No one gave you permission to touch the king.
必ずや勝利。ストライクエア。
Bonk. At this rate, you're gonna kill Archer. I don't like this. I don't like it.
まだまだ逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
What is an orange cat? What?
ルールは破るためにある。
Talking about Garfield? I'm trying to get everyone else to act but Artoria so she doesn't get chosen.
Unlimited. Blade works.
At least I can get another NP off while I'm at it.
血を照らす命の証。
Haha, she killed him. Nice.
同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後もピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
Kafka? I don't care as much about her. Silverwolf I want. I want Silverwolf, I want Acheron, and there's one other girl, and I keep forgetting her name. She was in the very first place, the Bellabog.
私が歌えば
She's a 4-star.
主人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。
多くの琥珀期を経て
Bronya is not the one.
失われ今ではすっかり見知らぬ場所に。そして私は
She starts with an S.
この新しい檻に
S
閉じ込められてい
something.
ます。いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。マスター。
I think she's got dark blue
あ
hair?
なたの望み通りに霊樹をもって命ずる。アスナ
Grace is from Zenless Zone Zero, which is from Bellabog. You might want to put a shirt on or something.
商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしてもあなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。
Sela? Is that how you say it? Sela?
アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。あなたの命令としての証をここに返還する。
No, Zila. That's how they say it. Zila. It's purple? Yeah. I'm terrible with colors.
あなたは五大クランの一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター。ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。
Robin is too kind.
母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from their dreamscape, stepped into the heart of the Grand Theater.
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。
3 against 2. The advantage is mine. I'll lead the charge.
マスター、この剣にかけて必ず
Good Artoria.
誓いましょう。
Your question? What story have you done so far? I've done all the way through Penacony. Like, I've completed Penacony.
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし。
Are you alright?
見に行こうかな。
Was that exhausting?
What?
Was that exhausting?
Yeah.
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに、あのサーバントの幻で残りの半分まで奪われるところだった。
ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？
何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこではおとなしいウェイターになってすっかりギャンブルをやめてたよ。
The game is good. I like it. As always, I'd always like it to be like a single-player RPG without live service elements, but then you wouldn't have things like a Fate collab, so I guess there's some benefits. You take what you can get. Then again, they could just make it a game that, as they create new content, you just buy them in packs, like $20 for the whole Fate event. That would be cool. As they talked, Boot Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Yeah, I'm just looking for the healing thingy. Where the hell is that? Is there one on the map? Oh, fuck you. Seriously, isn't there one? I need a heal. That battle was gnarly. Where are my heals at? Where are them? Where them heels at? Oh wait, I see one ahead of us. Okay, good. As long as I can see one in the distance. I know the MC skill is a heal, but I'm talking like a real one. Plus, I don't have any of those points anymore to use skills. What characters do I have? I can show you once this one's done. With enemies on the way, the two servants are more than ready to fight. So my characters are Artoria, the Archa, I got March, I got Asta. I used her a lot because she accelerates your turns, which is very freaking helpful. And then Serval is pretty hot. What? It's not hot, is it?
No.
Then just put it in the fridge.
Okay.
I'll probably go for the low main the rest of it tonight.
Okay.
Ron May, I didn't really use her much. And then the rest of the people I didn't level up at all because I was just trying to get through the main story. Dan Hung, meh. Bronya, haven't used her. She's cute. Don't know anything about Luca. She's the doctor, she can heal, right? But I didn't use her. Pela, she's cute. Herta is the simulation girl, right? And then Sampo I just got. Don't know anything about her. And there you go. You need a healer? You don't need a healer if you're good. Artoria face looks like a Beethoven anime. What? Say what? Why would I use the story saber when I got my own saber? She is mine. I love my saber. I worked hard for her. Oh yeah, this turd.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして。
Yeah, but the enemies are level 50, not 60.
まあ仕方ありませんな。
It doesn't seem like this event is requiring you to be past Trailblaze level 3. Or what do they call it? The thing, the trials you take before you can ascend higher than 50. Lancer's outfit is pretty cool. I mean, it looks a lot like the protagonist's.
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、ああ、あれか？不老不死でも狙ってんのか？
まさか。
10 Amber Arrows, I see.
琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれれば、さらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。
では、ライバルを消そうとしたのか？ マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
ほはは、とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など
Equilibrium level. Yep. Every one of these RPGs is just to rename all the same things that you've heard before.
やっぱり僕は オーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源に
I wouldn't have known unless I asked
命
earlier.
も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。あなたもその類なのですか？
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
What's your real reason then?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな
What, are you like Marsbury? You just want money?
を必要としていました。願いを叶えられる聖杯。これは金の卵。
And who's the lesser grail in this case? I still haven't watched Gushing Over Magical Girls. I still need to.
ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第
So he just wants the ritual itself.
には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の
Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash?
無から生み出される富などインフレを引き起こすだけ。
Ah, because it would lead to inflation.
成長は願いだけではどうにもなりません。
Fair enough.
繊細なバランスの維持と
We were
緻密なコントロールが必要不可欠なのです。確かに私はお金が好きですが、ひたすら数字が増えるだけのゲームになど興味はありませんぞ。
Yeah, we were playing a Would You Rather, and one of the Would You Rathers was, would you rather get $1 billion right now, or get a penny and it doubles every day? And if you're just thinking about getting the most money possible, then a penny that doubles every day within like 2 months or something would already get you $1 billion, and then you'd keep doubling that and you'd be filthy rich. But at the same time, you really wouldn't be, because you're just generating more money into the same fixed system, and all you're doing is lowering the value of that money. So it's like, damn it, that sounds fun. If this were like a video game and you just wanted all the currency to max out 99999, that would be the fastest route to do so. But that only works in a video game. With a real economy, it doesn't make any sense. So we're like, damn. Yep. But yes, a penny that doubles every day would get you way more than $1 billion very quickly. But, yeah. Such a fun way to ruin my dreams. No. And then we had another one, which was, would you rather publicize your search history or never use the internet again? And that was crazy, because we're joking. It's like, what's the worst thing in your search history that you have to worry about?
Oh God, yeah.
And I was like, well, just the other day we were talking about dolphin Rule 34. Maybe not, that's not the best word for it.
No.
I can't say the magic word.
Say essay.
Yeah, essay is fine. Yeah, dolphin essay. Because we had heard rumors that dolphins will do that. That dolphins are very a horn dog and will go after humans if given the chance. And so I went to Google that to see if it were true. So that's in my Google search results, dolphin essay. But then I said something like, I could probably explain the context. Well, I know dogs get horny. They'll try to hump you just because they get excited.
Talking like dolphins dragging people out of the water and doing terrible things to them.
Yeah. But then I said something funny, like, I can't remember the context, but it was something like, well, what if I wanted to to smash this particular dolphin. And I even said, like, what if I asked, you know, Google that? And my phone immediately picked up on what I said. My phone picked up on what I said about wanting to smash a dolphin. And I took a screenshot of the response because, my God, it's embarrassingly funny. Because it's supposed to be a hypothetical. What if I were to ask Google about this? And it turns out I accidentally did ask Google. And it says, Dolphin Smex request denied. I cannot fulfill this request. My purpose is to provide helpful and harmless information, and that includes refusing to generate content that is explicit, abusive, or promotes illegal acts. I wasn't asking it for a picture or something. So now I've cut this.
Now you have that to search history.
Engaging in that activity with an animal is illegal and harmful. I'm like, I wasn't actually gonna do it. And if I were, I don't need your permission. You're just Google search. Oh my God. So it's pretty funny. Yeah. For your work, you've had to Google their genitalia. Yeah, that pretty much comes to the same idea, doesn't it? How many copies did I get of Artoria? I just got the one, and I had to spend some money. Not a shit ton, but I definitely had to. All right, now we can go back to the old man and his woes. Yeah, when Google immediately popped up on my phone after I said that, I'm like, oh, fuck, I can't believe... It felt like when Lelouch accidentally told Yuffie to kill all the Japanese. It's like, oh, shit. I did not mean to say that. Or I didn't expect the thing was listening to me.
目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には
Yeah, my luck on Honkai games, not Honkai, but Hoyo games is terrible. I have to save for like months, and maybe, just maybe, I'll get a 5-star. I was lucky I got Caesar recently on a rerun in Zenless. I'm very happy about that.
黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い。ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのはあなたたちが帝族だと蔑んだ。
And Dawson, no, I have not seen Gleipnir. You know this. I would tell you if I did by now. I would make a whole point of saying, hey, you, guess what? I watched Gleipnir, but I have not yet.
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほほほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。というわけで、ここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので。
That's just the rules of the Grail War, man. You didn't make them. He does kind of look like Edmond Dantes, but like way cooler. But he's like a weird shark cowboy. Slightly different. Would you rather play all of Umineko or Girls Frontline 2? Sorry, but I'd much rather play Girls Frontline 2. Yes.
マスターやサーバントの皆さんはまさにそのために戦ってい
still
たので
talking.
はありませんか。
Yeah, I don't even know.
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うかマスター。
いや違わねえな。もっと言えばぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
No, you're good.
珍しく同感だ。
I just haven't seen Gleipnir, that's all. Luckily it's not 70 plus hours, yeah.
たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか。
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果、私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
ほっほっほ。皆さんどうしても私と敵対したいようですね。仕方ありません。
You'll have to become the final challenge.
この私が番組最後の試練となりましょう。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。資金援助をしていた
Don't play copyrighted music.
それとも名前を
On my
買い取った伝説の
I can hear it.
Oh shit.
As a human, I can hear it. I don't know if my mic can pick it up.
が足りません。
If you got headphones, now's the time.
そう思い悩んでいた時に
You know, it's so funny because the best character in Blue Archive is not Cunny. It is Saori, and she is so amazing, but never gets focused on.
時を生き抜き今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が鏡の中にいるではあ
God,
りま
he's
せん
still talking.
そうして私は自分
I've just been through this rigmarole a million times. It's like, is this a corrupt grail? Is it okay to wish on? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's just a big thing of mana that you use to ascend your servants. Sometimes it actually matters.
私をどのように評価しているのか非常に気になりましてね。
And have you got your answer? It's just a precautionary thing.
はい。なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私はピノコニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける。
So what, he is his own servant? A mad bug berserker? Is that the idea? Stop barfing on Archer, he doesn't need this. He's already the weakest one in my team, and you've already taken half of his health before the fight even starts. That is so bullshit. And for some reason, he's not allowed to use skills anymore. I guess because he just got beaten the shit up. Oh, command spell. Oh, I get to do that now, huh? Ooh, okay. Fuck yeah. I know how to do my MP, buddy. Dude. I mean, I know he's got multiple health bars, but that was a pretty good chunk right there. Ah.
逃がさない。
Once again, they made a fate event where the free servant you get literally cannot hit any weaknesses. It's so sad.
殴ったね。ビュー。
Gotta keep protecting freaking Archer.
逃がさない。
Because they all want to kill him. Wabam!
ストライクエア。
Strike air!
殴ったね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
私の番か。
ついてないね。
It's just a rerun. I'm not too excited about them returning necessarily. I'm actually glad there's a rerun so I can take it a little easy. But even when frickin' Nikkei gives you a rerun of an event, it's on top of a new event. They just don't stop giving content. It's like, holy shit. There's no end to that. Stop spewing on Archer. You're gonna kill him at this rate. It's not fair. Seiba! I think I should save her noble phantasm till the bug is dead? Yeah, wait until it goes onto its next health bar. Yep, that would be wise. And then I can smack his ass. Cool, did I win? Oh yeah, cool cutscene. Fuck yeah. Woohoo! Oh! Oh! Oh, they're all doing them? Wait, your gay Bolg has multiple Bolgs? What is this, the gate of Bolgalon? When do you have so many gay Bolgs? You can't just make up the rules.
ようやく全てが終わりましたね。
Copied from his master, yes. You gonna go for A2? I have one of her. And they were giving us like a certain type of ticket that looks like it's only usable on this particular rerun. I'm not sure if that's the case, but yeah. Okay, I guess I'm just not used to seeing him use that as often. I thought the one he used against Archer was just one big lance that like pierced through several layers of the shield. Fuck, what's the name of the shield? I can't believe I can't remember that right now.
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんは
Ro Ias, thank you.
自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて、自分は高みの見物かよ。
Oh yeah, you get that swimsuit skin for logging in a shit
文句
ton.
の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
He always throws his gay bulg, though. Even when it's just one big spear. Emotional damage.
残念だけど、今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしても、いつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから、賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
Does Scott have no rights? I don't care about Scott.
残念ながら私たちは人間の法律には
But you have feelings too.
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
Are you already leaving?
そうか。残念だぜブラザー。また会えたら、そん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごってやるよ。
銀河一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。
I only know... Actually, no, that's not entirely true. There's two girls from Blue Archive that I like. One is kind of like dark-skinned white hair, medium to long hair, I think. And the other is Saori, who is just... Oh, yeah.
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。
What's wrong with his fashion sense? What about you, Archer? Is that Karin? I don't know.
として今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには
Is she a bunny girl?
悪くないな。
I don't remember her being a bunny girl. Let me check. Kakudate Karin. No, I said white hair. This might be the longest Lancer has ever survived. That's funny.
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。
I know, but he looks almost identical in some ways. They both have a long jacket, an undercoat, yeah.
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
You were summoned as a heroic spirit.
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Oh. They don't have any special effects for when they vanish. Ooh, saber on saber action. Two of them together. Oh. Double saber across the sky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So intense.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができて
Saber's used to being summoned to all these weird worlds. She's been in fighting games, she's been in all sorts of stuff.
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い。
I didn't say black skin, I said dark skin. So she's kind of like tanned.
何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
I had a feeling she was going to say who's Heracles. Why would you know that?
マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
Except you're staying with me for the rest of my journey throughout Star Rail. Due to game mechanics. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. As in he's still alive. I mean, we didn't actually kill him, I guess.
壊された。なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコには今の。
Oh, would you rather have more good video games or no censorship in anime ever again?
果たしてピノコには彼らの願いに応えたのでしょうか。
I mean, you're implying that in order to have no censorship, I'd have to give up gaming and have exclusively shows that you watch, which is pretty lame. I think that might be just a bit too big. Because I could still have the fight for anti-censorship. I can still do that.
この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残し、正直に言います。
Yeah, what is that girl's name from Blue Archive?
私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう
Blue
思っていよ
Archive,
うと、
tan,
かつてどんなに
white
憎しみがあ
hair.
った中だろうと、聖杯はその功績を認め、英霊
I
として
think
限界させたので
it
すから。
might be Iori. Yeah, it's Iori. She looked good in a swimsuit. Iori was the one I was thinking of. Not this Archer. We're talking Blue Archive.
これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。心残りがあるとすれば。
So wait, we never actually got to see who the freaking writer was.
いないことくらいですな。
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。 旧友との再会？そんなものビジネスプロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろう。
グレイディ、ノット。
So I like Iori and I like Saori.
と呼ぶべきですかね。
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンは
Of course, I learned about her from a doujinshi, but
芸術性はともかく商業性においては失望させないはずだ。
I don't think there's anything wrong with learning about characters that way.
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために後先を顧みないのが懸念点でしたので。おお、
You say that like she's somewhere I can go and see her or something.
できるものは残念ながら聖杯戦争の勝者と同様にごくわずかしかいませんが、しかし私は違います。この世において努力を評価するのにお金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足させられる報酬だ。
ほう、グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか。そのようなものに何の価値があるのです。
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見れば、その価値は確かに灰のように微々たるもがき、絶望し争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて、最後に体裁の悪い結末を迎えるかもしれないという心配はないのか？
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話になりません。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄するという声明文にサインしま
Well,
す。
that's good. At least he's doing this right by dead people.
満足も何もありません。むしろ今更拒否するというのなら、
Like he's kind of retroactively granting their wish. It's a little late for that, but it's better than nothing.
まで見届けてあげましょう。まあ、そんなことをしてもあなたを殺せないことは分かっていますが、さようなら、ピノコニーで最も成功した商人。最後にずっと伝えたかったことを。
I actually know nothing about the story of Blue Archive, like at all.
さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
Damn.
これは感動的な告白だ。
That guy's just rolling with the punches. He's like, I don't care if you hate me.
その願いが叶う日が来るといいですね。
I just said they were like my favorite character in the story, so of course I would smash. At the same time, aboard the Express, maybe now we'll get to find out who the hell the rider was. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once named and nameless, who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to a place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there.
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は採点銃とかいう器物を持って帰ってきたんじゃが、それで測ったらなんと俺の点数はたったの1点だったんじゃ。あと姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話、あれは俺の知る中で一番恐ろしい飲み物。
Is this another pseudo servant type of situation?
今のは絶対姫子に言うでないぞ。
グラハムの故郷のお茶より。
Oh wait, never mind. Misha, yeah, used to be rolling with the Astral Express, so never mind.
100倍はひどいな。
There was Misha, but then there was also that one dude who was like always on the Astral Express from the very beginning, like one of the founders or something. Forgot their name.
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
あと、あやつがいつも美月ちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。
そうなんですね。
まったく、お前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。
Girls Frontline 2 and Brown Dust. Not Brown Dust. Brown Dust 2 is cool in its own way, but Snowbreak doesn't get nearly enough attention either. Both are like phenomenal.
車掌さん、またお別れの時が来たようです。
そっか。その、また戻ってきてくれるか？
はい、機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。聖杯戦争は
Yeah, this only means anything to people who actually played Penacony.
魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコに。
Yeah, they got the Goblin Slayer collab. You got the Elf Archer. That's good.
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れても、ここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは僕のため、ラザリア
So what, you lost your progress, Dr. Kaiser?
汽笛を鳴らしてください。
約束じゃぞ。
That would suck. Royally. Especially if you spent money on the game. You'd think like a transaction history would be enough to link your account. Is there really a chance of fulfill wish that be yours? Silent wish. Oh, we're in the present now again.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしね。
Excuse me.
あなたらしいわね。とにかくオーディさんが盛大に開いた第1回聖杯戦争は、でもミスター・レックとドクター・エドワードの協力で制作された夢の泡の映画は、
Oh wait, they made a movie about the Grail War?
しただけでなく、宇宙で再び夢追いブームを巻き起こしたの。オーディさんとカンパニーのピノコニー支部はこれを機に大儲けしたそうよ。
What about my appearance fee? You deserve to get paid.
当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては、アベンチュリンさんが予想した通り、巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、私、オーディさんは聖杯が起動する前からこうなることを予想していたような気がするの。そうそう、もともとあなたには
Her hair reminds me of Xenoblade.
でもさすがのオーディさんもそれはあまりにも俗っぽいと感じて途中でやめたみたい。
She's a high end to you.
その代わりに聖杯戦争で一番価値のあるものを私たちにくれたの。
If they suddenly speak in Japanese, that would have been fine, but other people are telling me all they do is... It's just completely silent.
聖杯の中に何か入っているわ。
There's something inside the grail. Is it udon noodles?
皆さん忙しそうなので復興お嬢さんを連れて先に帰りますね。掘り出し物を買い取ってくれた王子さんに感謝を。おかげで自由気ままな旅に出る資金が手に入りました。ところでこの散歩なら聖杯に何を
No.
お姉さん今気にならないと答えたでしょう、はあ、あなたが気にならなくても観客の皆さんは知りたがってるんですからね。皆さん今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き幸せで楽しい。
Well, good for you. We completed Sweet Dreams in the Holy Grail. And what do you do with this? Do you use it for something? Mission item? Alright, so... Did I just... Oh, I just got Trailblaze 40. Oh shit. So she eats if you wait. I didn't realize the food was her idle animation. Let's get a little closer and watch. Let's watch the Seiba.
The Seiba.
She's so cute. How long do I have to wait before she does it? Maybe I'll switch back and forth and that'll reset it. Who knows? You gonna do it? Or are you camera shy? Come on. Come on. I know you're still hungry. Wait, you're saying she does it on the character menu? Take a bite. Eat. Eat. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so you did something that's... Okay, next thing. Do your next idle animation, because that was adorbs. You get this little bow. It's such a cute little bow. It adds nothing of practical value, but it's cute. Eat. Open the mouth. Open the mouth. Oh, she did the same thing 3 times in a row. No, I caught her in a rare act of eating. You need to do more.
Wait, rare act of eating for
I know, right?
Excuse me?
This is so weird.
That's like an oxymoron.
I know. Real quick. Okay, so wait. Where's that floating grail? There was one. I guess it's mine now, but we're not done with the event entirely. That's the main story of the event, I guess. But there was something else. There we go. It's a big ass crepe.
Big ass crepe?
That was a big ass crepe.
Did she eat it?
Yeah, well, she bites it.
She bites it?
She takes a bite.
She bite. Which in Korean is like shit.
Okay, so if I go back to the travel log, Sweet Dreams in the thingy. Okay, so as I completed that, what is collab? Wait, whoops. You go in here. This is the thing with Lancer that I freaked the fuck out of immediately. Miss, I'm glad to see you again. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Oh, this is that weird dream guy, right? Part of the basic guidance. Download character? What are you doing? No, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, so we like go into like tournaments. Level up our character to keep them? What do you mean to keep them? Oh, you can change your team lineup right before the battle. I see. I would always want more waifu, you know this. Well, no, who do you get to keep? You're saying there's a welfare to this? I mean, they gave us Archer for free. Are you saying, what, you get more copies of them, or what? Oh, you have your time limit? Oh, so these are like trials more than they're actual battles. But no, seriously, as you play through this, what do you get? How does that only lose a little bit? I like killed him entirely. Purchase pieces. Power strike. Okay, okay, let me read. I don't want to select that piece. Fine, whatever. But I don't have a writer. Why would I do that? I don't understand the difference between any of these. Command spell.
邪魔しに来たの？乗ってる？うちの出番。パン。即戦即決で行こう。必ずや勝利。ストライクエア。あ、逃がさない。大したことないね。遅すぎることはない。殴ったね。己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗、陽動、霊落。
Well, that was easy as piss. Fill my grill. She's almost out of the war. I don't know what the fuck a free refresh chance is. I have no need to use any of... Wait, oh, shit, I didn't mean to use... Whatever. Okay. I guess they really want me to do that. Bond effect, okay. God, there's too much. I hate these tutorials. The way they throw everything at you is completely wasted. Why don't you just buy it all? Oh, because you can keep getting more. I see. Oh, my slots are full. Okay. So confused. Oh, hello. What the fuck? How many different things do you get to do in a row? Okay. We're like taking damage from him, but I'm not doing anything. Stop moving for a second. Let me smack you. That was so weird. You're out of here. How many times do I get to refresh? This is kind of nuts. Yep, Nikke's thing's coming up pretty soon. You again. You've survived.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
ついてないね。ビュー。
指示よ、マスター。前。
Why are these chains hitting her? I'm not doing anything with these chains, am I?
飲まれろ。極寒の審判。いや。この曲はあんたに。
ルールは破るためにある。
No, I don't think there will be a part 2 to this live.
はいになれ。約束された世界。
Do I have to use one? I do have to use one, apparently. What? I don't have a choice. How do I sell my pieces? They said I could, but... They didn't tell me how to sell them. Ability details? No? No? It's the final battle. Do-do-do-do. See you later, Dawson. Yun Li is very cute. I like her.
ビュー即戦即決でいこう。はっ必ずや勝利を。前へ。
How many more dudes are there? Okay.
ルールは破るためにある。
Killed the Mad King's health bar in one hit.
たまに
Nifty.
は真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。もっと指示マスター。
Hopefully this will kill you. And I win. Now what do I do with that? Oh. Well, wait. I thought you said it had to be higher than 5? Does that mean I didn't pass? What was that about? Oh, so that was just a tutorial. Hmm? This mode is so confusing. But that's the only other thing in the Grail War. Claimable reward. See, I was there and said I could claim it. Oh, you idiot. Alright, so you just participate in these and earn shit. What are the rewards along the way? It's just goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. But nothing crazy like a new character or whatever, like y'all were making that seem. I don't know what the Echoes of Dreams is. Is that just looking at my placement? Alright, well I guess I'm gonna wrap up for tonight then. I mean, that was 6.5 hour stream, so that's pretty good timing. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed this interesting Honkai Star Rail event. It got a lot better after a bit of a rocky start. And yeah, and Seiba is so cute. That's what we're doing it for. It's always what we do it for. And yeah, look forward to next week. I've got lots of fun videos coming out, and I'll have to keep check on when Fate Gra's its summer event, because I always stream the summer events of Fate Grand Order, so I'll probably do that unless the numbers like severely plummet. But this summer is looking to be fun with, again, Castoria Berserker. I can't wait to get her in my party. Yep. So until next time, I did get to Nelico. Until next time, celebrate your fandom.
Oishii.